This is WSPC Albemarle. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. SPC Albemarle. This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Home of the brave.
K236CK Warrenton.
KWRE, Warrenton, Troy, Winsville.
The Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS, is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system on the Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS. This was only a test.
Positive, encouraging K-Love. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system, designed to keep you informed in the event of a national, state, or local emergency. Positive, encouraging K-Love.
Mornings with Tom Stryker. Today's Variety, I-94.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
the National Weather Service office in Jacksonville. The preceding alarm tone was a test of the public warning system on NOAA weather radio station KHP39. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 10 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is a possibility of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties in northeast Florida: Clay, Duval, Nassau, Putnam, and St. Johns, and for Camden County in southeast Georgia. In addition to the regular tone alarm, the NOAA weather radio system is equipped with an additional warning device called SAME, which is short for Specific Area Message Encoder. Unlike the normal warning tone, which alerts all alarmable NOAA weather radios in range of this broadcast, SAME allows people with a SAME-equipped weather radio to be notified of watches and or warnings affecting only the county desired. For more information regarding NOAA weather radio, contact the National Weather Service at 13701 Fang Drive, Jacksonville, Florida, 32218, or call 1-904-741-4370. You can also visit our website at weather.gov/jacks. This concludes the weekly test of NOAA weather radio station KHP39. This is the National Weather Service in Mobile, Alabama. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA weather radio warning alarm device for stations KEC61 Mobile, KEC86 Milton, WWF 55 Jackson, KIH59 Dillister, WNG646 Brooklyn, WNG640 Lakesville, and WNG607 Greenville. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and your receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 9 and 10 a.m. and between 6 and 8 p.m. each Wednesday. If there is a threat of or existing severe weather within the area Wednesday, the test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, which is normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even if you are using a good quality receiver, which is in good working order. The warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings, which affect the following counties: in Mississippi, George, Greene, Jackson, Cerri, Stone, and Wayne. Alabama, Baldwin, Butler, Choctaw, Clark, Coffee, Conecuh, Covington, Crenshaw, Escambia, Geneva, Lowndes, Mobile, Monroe, Pike, Washington, and Wilcox. And in the Florida Panhandle, Escambia, Okaloosa, Santa Rosa, and Walton. This has been a test of the NOAA weather radio warning alarm device. We now return you to our normal program. This has been a test of the NOAA weather radio warning alarm device. We now return you to our normal program.
Create this hole that is so hard to dig yourself out of.
Sebastian Bach on your Wednesday morning here.
Small to the largest actually works. This is more psychological.
Yeah.
Because the money issue, oftentimes people don't have a money issue, they have a management, a mental issue, right? And my husband and I, we knew that we wanted to have kids. One of the things we said
El Servicio Nacional de Meteorología en San Juan interrumpe la programación regular de esta emisora para realizar la prueba semanal del sistema de alerta de emergencias para Puerto Rico de la situación estadounidense. Durante su siguiente emergencia, esta alarma será activada. La prueba se realiza entre las 11 y 12 del mediodía si las condiciones del tiempo lo permiten. De no ser así, se llevará a cabo el próximo día con vertiente. The National Weather Service in San Juan has been alert to normal broadcast to convey the weekly insights of the emergency alert system for Puerto Rico and the USA Ground. During emergency situations, this alarm will be activated. This
alternate weather radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest.
Push me to do what I do. I remember in high school counselor, there was a full scholar.
weather. The reception of this broadcast can be degraded for one or more of the following reasons. Your radio is located 30 or more miles from the broadcast antenna, or the signal is partially blocked by hills or buildings. If your radio is not reacting to this test, or the voice on the radio is not clear, you can try relocating the radio to another room. You need to ensure your weather radio gets a good signal so it will activate during threatening weather events. In Tennessee, Bledsoe, Bradley, Hamilton, Marion, McMinn, Meigs, Monroe, Polk, Ray, Roan, and Sequatchie. In Georgia, Catoosa, Chattooga, Dade, Gordon, Murray, Walker, and Whitfield.
Conducted between 11 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there had been a threat of severe weather, the test would have been postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarms will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings. Station WNG 538, broadcasting near Lingle on a frequency of 162.45 megahertz. The warning alarm will be activated for the following counties in North Carolina: Alexander, Avery, Burke, Caldwell, Catawba, McDowell, Mitchell, Rutherford, Watauga, Wilkes, and Yancey. This concludes the NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards Torn Alert Test. cloudy with a temperature of 11. Access snow and fog were reported with a temperature of 25. In Whitehall, snow and fog were reported with a temperature of 33. Snow and fog were reported with a temperature of 29. Elsewhere across the region, with cloudy with a temperature of 32. In Monmouth, 38. In Grand Junction, 21 degrees. Snow and fog were reported with a temperature of 26. At Denver International Airport, snow and fog were reported with a temperature of 31. Weather radio WC43 Glenwood Green. This is a test from the Weather Service in Green Bay. We have just activated the public warning alarm tone, which normally precedes the broadcast of emergency messages. This is a test of the warning alarm system for the radio stations WXJ89 Wausau, AIG65 Green Bay, WXR The following winter weather advisory is for the following areas: Colorado, Suffolk County, Oregon, additional snow accumulation reports in the local area amounting to the West California. Elsewhere ranges up to a foot. Winds gusting 40 miles per hour. Where? West and West Elgin to go. Especially on ridge tops. Slow down heavy while traveling. The latest road you are calling from the following winter weather advisory is for the following areas: Colorado, North and South Central Northwest County, West, no expected. Additional snow accumulating in the west portion of the local amounts up to 6. High at 40 miles per hour. Where? North and South weather. Central Mountain Valley. West, high at snow rate with 24 miles per hour. Especially along was a test of the National Weather Service warning alarm tone. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially equipped receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers by this system are normally conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area of the warning alarm, transmitted over National Weather Service radio stations in north central and northeast Illinois, will be activated for watches and or warnings affecting all counties in north central and northeast Illinois, as well as counties in far northwest Indiana. Reception of this broadcast in working order. This concludes the tone alarm. From a given transmitter will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. Temperature 30 degrees, south winds 10 miles per hour. At 3 p.m., drizzle and snow likely. Wind chill 14. Across eastern South Dakota, temperature reported between 19 and 24 degrees. Fog was reported at water tower with small falls in most of the partly sunny sections of central and western South Dakota. Fog with a 46 degrees south, wind was 26 centimeters, down to 34 degrees with a North Dakota throughout Monday night and Tuesday. Most cloudy and northwest surrounding Minnesota. Highs in the north Slippery roads, and at 11 a.m. over western fog was reported. The temperature was 12 degrees and was 2.22, and the relative humidity 80%, miles per hour was north, 14 miles per hour, producing a wind chill of 14, and low pressure was 29.6, just rising across eastern South Dakota. Temperatures were between 19 and 24 degrees. Fog was reported at water tower with Huron, Falls. With partly sunny houses throughout central and western South Dakota. Skies were clouds and partly sunny to cloudy. Was 26 centimeters, steaming over 34 and Saturday and Saturday, North Dakota. Temperatures were between 10 and 23 degrees. 35 to 45. Fog was reported. Cloudy, 6% shower and fog was reported. Minnesota, fog was reported. Was the Twin Cities, 19 at Bordersville, 25 in Detroit Lakes. Once again, 11 a.m. at Overton, fog was reported. Temperature was 25 degrees and the wind was north, 13 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of 14. Fog over South Dakota, Friday's high temperature of 23 degrees the record which was in 2012. Yesterday's low temperature was 302. The record low is minus 30 degrees, which was in 1978. Most low precipitation failure, which is a more monthly temperature is 0.21 inches, for those in normal amount of 0.21 inches per year. 25 to 30 precipitation for the west still stands at 30 miles, which is 0.21 inches for those normal miles. Snow fell yesterday, which brings the monthly total snow trees. The total snowfall Friday through October 1st still stands at 20.2 inches, 52 degrees south. This brings the monthly total to 424. The yearly total since July 5,917. Yesterday, the maximum wind speed was 13 miles an hour from 99. The highest wind gust observed was 14 miles from the southeast. The average wind speed was less than 5 miles per hour yesterday. The normal high temperature for now is 23 degrees, and the normal low is 2. The record high for today is 85, which occurred in 1997, and the record low hours is 31, which occurred in 1912. Sunrise today is 8:12 sunset is at 5:12 p.m. Those hours are reported. No measurable high temperature was reported yesterday or so far today. Wednesday, snowfall observation continues for today at 12 a.m. 6 a.m. Snowfall is likely at 6 p.m. Highs 25 degrees of time is 11 Central Standard Time. You're listening to North Weather Radio now at 25. The voice of Northwest Weather Service representing the surrounding areas. Snow is coming over 25 broadcasts from South Dakota and Pacific East. Cold side temperature this morning will lead to winds moving to the northwest. gusts to about 25 miles per hour forwards. This front will also bring a mostly cloudy morning to the region. The northwest winds clouds will continue followed by the point of area of high pressure moves into the central Dakota Mountains with a high to the 40 with lows times in the single digit range above zero. On Thursday, highs will report in west Dakota, South Dakota, highs in the Gulf States over central South Dakota will report here's a local forecast for the listening area. Northwest winds lows will be cloudy, and highs in the mid-20s. Elsewhere, northwest winds and weather will pretty low at gusts to around 30 miles per hour. Mostly cloudy, lows 5 to 10 about northwest winds and weather 2 miles per hour. Colorado, partly sunny, the following to the weather at 5:30. Northwest winds 5 to 15 miles per hour. Lows 0 to 5 about. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour with the north south afternoon. Partly sunny, highs in the lower 20s. Southwest time 15 miles per hour with gusts to around 30 miles per hour. 5 for Saturday night, mostly cloudy, highs in the lower 30s. Sunday, partly sunny, highs in the lower 30s. Early morning Saturday night, mostly cloudy, lows 60 to 20. Mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of low snow. Highs in the upper 20s. Monday and Tuesday, mostly cloudy outside, lows around 40. Highs in the mid-20s. At 11 a.m., over average hour fog was reported, with the temperature was 25 degrees, 22 and the relative humidity 5%. The wind was north, following the wind of 5 south 14, 1 Colorado, west 29 provinces, Wyoming, across western South Dakota. Temperatures were between 18 and 24 degrees. Fog was reported in Watertown and Huron. Rain and falls with partly sunny gusts across central and western South Dakota. Skies were clear, nearly soft to cloudy. Hours 26 and later, 19 in Latin, 34 in Rapid City, Mountain North Dakota. Throughout the Midwest, temperatures were between 19 and 22 degrees. Early morning hours, fog was reported. Youngstown was cloudy. Fargo, precipitation and fog were reported. Throughout the city, fog was reported. It was 32 at the Elm City, 25 altitude lanes. Once again, last 11 a.m. at Aberdeen, fog was reported. The temperature was 25 degrees, and the wind was north, 22 miles per hour. The wind was 14. The following weather is live for his metro California was recorded in Colorado, Ford, and Elkhorn States. January 11th, snowfall of 17 at 4 times a day, 12 to 1 a.m. Ford, 6 p.m. Pacific time is 11:22. High at 14 miles per hour. You're listening to Weather Radio WX25. The voice of NOAA's National Weather Service with Renovate at the University of Alabama. The mountain winds will 10 to 20 miles per hour, shifting to the west 5 to 10 miles per hour. Likelihood of none will remain below 4 cloud and windy upper west 20 partly cloud over there. Valley highs in the lower 20s. Lows around 15. Saturday, mostly cloudy with weather highs in the lower 30s. Colorado lows in the lower 20s. Aberdeen, South Dakota, summary for yesterday. January 10th, 2023 was cloudy. Overnight temperature of 23 degrees. Ending at 1 p.m. Record was 66 degrees, which was at 4:12. Yesterday's low temperature of Missouri was now 2 was up to 1. Record low is minus 30 degrees, which was at 1970. Tonight, midnight, which leaves the monthly total temperatures for this is 0.21 inches below the normal amount of 0.1 for January. The total temperature for the year still stands which is 0.21 inches below normal. Which brings the monthly total to a total snowfall for the season. So the first whale stands at 20.4 inches Saturday night. North 6 inches brings the monthly total to 544. The yearly total since July 1st was 3,717. Yesterday, the first hour at high wind observed was 14 miles per hour from the southeast. The average wind was less than 5 miles per hour yesterday. Normal high temperature for today is 23 degrees, and the normal low is 9 for today is 55, which occurred in 1910, and the record low is minus 31, which occurred in 1912. Sunlight today is 37, no sunset degrees for 12 p.m. Here's the local forecast for the listening area. Forecast for northern cloudy, high sunlight winds, weather at 5 miles per hour, to around 30 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy, cloudy 5 to 10 about. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Westward sunny, miles per hour to 20. Northwest winds 5 to 15 miles per hour. 5 partly cloudy. Low 0 to 5 about. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Down to 15 miles per hour in the morning. Highs in the lower 30s. South winds 5 to 15 miles per hour. To around 30 miles per hour. Friday night to Saturday night, mostly cloudy. Highs 15 to 20. Highs in the lower 45. Sunday, Saturday night, highs in the lower 30s. Mostly cloudy. Highs in the 30s, 15 to 20. Martin Luther King Day, mostly cloudy with 20% chance of light snow. Monday, 25 to 31. Tuesday, mostly cloudy. Lows around 15. Highs in the 20s, no shower. 11 a.m. Over 35. Fog was reported. When temperature was 25 degrees, dew point 22, and the relative humidity 88%. Cloudy wind was hours by 13 miles an hour. Wind chill to 14 degrees around there. Wind 29 to 50. The rising wind across eastern towns and north. Temperatures were time level up to 24 degrees on western Cerri. Fog was reported in water degrees. With falling with a fall, it was partly sunny. Around central and western South Dakota. Partly sunny to cloudy. It was 20 clouds at the year again. 34 in west Virginia. Snow and fog were reported throughout the state. Temperatures were between 19 and 23 degrees. Snow and fog were reported. The fog was reported at 92. Northern was cloudy. With cloud fire. And fog was reported. In Minnesota, throughout the state, fog was reported. Fog was reported 32 in the Twin Cities. 19 at Bordenville and 25 at Story Lake. Snow fog was reported. 11 a.m. and 7:30. Fog was reported. The northern night was 25-34 and the wind was north at 13 miles an hour. Wind chill at 14 or weather radio of 7 days with 81 north. Lost and monitored the temperature around 22. Weather from the National Weather Service Office areas around Colorado and fog. The following were 5:30 and 13 miles per hour. Increasing to 55 miles per hour in the area. Tonight, the temperature around 7 northwest wind 25 miles per hour. 49 miles per hour. Temperature 55. Weather partly sunny. Northwest wind 20 miles per hour. Lightning, not wet. Thursday night, temperature 40 hours. With mild weather, mostly sunny and becoming partly cloudy. Small northwest wind 10 to 15 miles per hour. Northwest lightning, not with extended forecast to line windfall. Now partly cloudy. First in the lower 40s, 2 flags throws around 15. Low down to Saturday, mostly cloudy. Highs in the lower 30s. Lows in the lower 20s. 5.1 for the Aberdeen Regional Airport. The weather advice was recorded yesterday. Colorado, January 11th. Snowfall observations are taken 4 times a day. 6 a.m., 12 a.m., 4 a.m. About 11:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. WeatherPro EAS XN 25 later. The most snow is National Weather Service reporting on South Dakota winds 10 to 20. A cold front moving through this morning moving through northwest winds 25 miles per hour at times. Highs today will be in the with lows tonight in the single digits, low down above zero. While on Thursday, highs will be the peaks in west central Minnesota and east of South Dakota. With highs in the 40s over central South Dakota. The following winter weather is by local forecast for the listening area. Colorado today, no snow clouds. Highs in the mid-20s south. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to around 30 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy, lows 5 to 10 about 20 and high. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. North and south about partly sunny. Highs in the 20s. Northwest winds 5 to 15 miles per hour. Thursday, partly cloudy. Lows 0 to 5 miles per hour. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Shifting to the south and Wednesday night. Blowing snow, partly sunny. Highs in the lower 20s.
Office in Aberdeen, South Dakota with the weekly NOAA weather radio test. The warning alarm tone and the emergency alert system have just been activated. These tones will precede the broadcast of emergency messages. This is a test of NOAA weather radio's warning alarm system. During severe weather situations, receivers built with the tone or emergency alert features will be automatically activated for watches and warnings affecting your area. This concludes a live test from the National Weather Service office in Aberdeen, South Dakota.
At 11 a.m., over Aberdeen, fog was reported in South. It was cloudy, and the temperature was 30 degrees from 23 It was 26 at 10, 19 in Gwinnett, 34 at South along North Dakota. Throughout the state, temperatures were between 23 degrees. This morning, fog was reported in James County. It was cloudy. Fargo, mixed precipitation and fog were reported. Minnesota, throughout the state, fog was reported. It was 32 at College City, 125 at Detroit Lakes. Once again, 11 at Aberdeen, fog was reported. The temperature was 25 degrees. The wind was north. Was 13 miles per hour. The wind was 14. Primarily regional airports. No interval precipitation was recorded so far today. Wednesday and Saturday. Snowfall on Slows below 49 today and Friday and Valley below 45 and Central Standard Time. National Weather Service reporting to NOAA Weather Radio Colorado 45. The Voice of NOAA's National Weather Service reports mostly cloudy between natural fires broadcast average South Dakota. A cold front moving through the swamp will lead to winds turning to the northwest and guiding to 20 to 25 miles per hour at times. The front will also bring mostly cloudy skies per hour. The northwest winds and clouds will continue tonight before gradually diminishing by Wednesday and Thursday an area of high pressure moves into the central Dakotas. High Sunday will be in the 20s, lows tonight in the single digits and east above zero. On Thursday, highs will be in the teens in west central Minnesota and east South Dakota, with highs in the 20s over central South Dakota. Here's the local forecast of the listening area. West of today, mostly cloudy. Saturday and Saturday, highs in the mid-20s, with the northwinds 10 to 20 miles per hour. Highs tonight, mostly cloudy. Lows 5 to 10 about. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. No showers Thursday, hourly sunny. Highs 15 to 20 to 45. Northwest winds 5 to 15 miles per hour. Thursday night, partly about. Lows 0 to 5 about. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Shifting to the southwestern night. Highs partly sunny. Lows highs in the lower 40s. South winds 5 to 15 miles per hour with gusts to around 30 miles per hour. Friday night to Saturday night, mostly cloudy. Lows 15 to 20. Highs in the lower 30s. And now the Sunday, partly sunny. Highs in the lower 30s. Sunday weather is mostly cloudy. Lows 15 to 20. Martin Luther King Day, mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of light snow. High shower 20s. Highs Monday 35. Mostly cloudy west wind. Blows around 15 per hour. Highs in the mid-20s. Mostly cloudy until midnight at 11 a.m. Over Aberdeen, fog was reported. The temperature was 25 degrees. High point 22. And the relative humidity 80%. The wind was north at 13 miles an hour. Producing a wind chill of 14. The barometric pressure was 20 inches and rising. Across eastern South Dakota, temperatures were between 8 and 24 degrees. High fog was reported at Watertown and Huron. Saturday it was partly sunny. Mostly cloudy central and western South Dakota. Ranged from partly sunny to cloudy. It was 26 here, 19 Sunday at 34 mostly cloudy with snow in South Dakota. Throughout the state, temperatures were between 19 and 23 degrees. Also 25 this morning. Fog for the fourth with a temperature of 29. Elsewhere, the temperature of 20 cloudy with a temperature of 33 at Oxford. Cerri has landmark temperature of 30 at Gwinnett. Snow and fog for the fourth with a temperature of 27. At Denver International Airport, snow and fog for the fourth with a temperature of 31. North Island set of 59 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Reported from the Temperature Weather Radio WT43 in Northwest Spring. Broadcasting on temperature was 102.5 millimeters at first. From the National Weather Service Office in St. Johnson, Colorado. The following winter weather advisory for the following areas: Colorado, Grand and Battlement Mesa, Roberts, Mount Hope, West, and the temperature was 17. Additional level accumulation of 4 to 8 inches in local mountains in the West Coast. Elkhorn ranges up to 4. Winds gusting as high as 40 miles per hour. Where? West Elk, early morning hours. Travel from areas of the significantly reduced visibility. Specialized radar was turned by the map of the snowfall. While traveling, the latest road conditions you are calling from my call 911. The following winter weather advisory is for the following areas: Colorado, mostly cloudy, snow, west, snow, additional snow accumulation of 4 inches in total on the mountains of the West Coast, and Elkhorn ranges up to 40. Snow winds gusting as high as 40 miles per hour. Where? Power snow and West Elkhorn to the Rocky Mountains. Early morning hours with moderate to light travel is very difficult. Significant visibility, especially on weekends. A giant snowfall is found at go down while traveling. The following winter weather advisory is for the following area: Colorado, Gore and Elk Mountain, Central Mountain Valley, snow expected reported. Additional snow regulations of 4 inches locally on the mountain of the state. Wind gusting as high as 40 miles per hour. Where? Gore and Elk Mountain, Central Mountain Valley, snow is wet. Snow is reporting that moderate to light snow continuing through the afternoon. Mostly slam on slippery roads, especially along the lower country. Northwest wind blowing significantly reduced building miles per hour. As soon as the look at snowfall here, WWMR, flag pictures, signs in the low down while traveling. The latest road conditions are calling from the airport by calling 911. Mostly clear. Colorado was feeling the latest weather. Another round of winter weather really against the across the west slope. Tuesday night, patchy fog tonight.
This is the National Weather Service Office in Rapid City, South Dakota, conducting a weekly test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm on WXM63 in Rapid City, WXL23 on Cerri Peak near Lead, WXK64 on Battle Mountain near Hot Springs, KXI59 Phillips, KZZ59 Porcupine, WNG557 near Faith, WNG558 in White River, WNG660 in Gillette, and WNG661 in Newcastle. When weather watches and warnings are issued, the signal will trigger an alarm on weather radio receivers to warn you of the hazard. The alarm will be used for weather warnings and emergency messages for Bennett, Butte, Custer, Fall River, Hockin, Harding, Jackson, Jones, Lawrence, Meade, Millette, Oglala Lakota, Pennington, Perkins, Todd, and Brevard counties in South Dakota, Campbell, Crook, Niobrara, and Western counties in Wyoming, and Carter County in Montana. Tests are normally conducted Wednesdays between 11 a.m. and noon Mountain Time and between noon and 1 p.m. Central Time. The test is postponed if severe weather is threatening.
Okay, good evening. I hope you're all having a good Tuesday so far. Well, so far I'm not, because I have a very difficult homework assignment that I still have not completed. I am still trying to finish it as we speak. I've actually been trying for hours at a time ever since it was first assigned. However, the only thing that I'm seeing in the assignment is that there is something that that hasn't actually been covered. That actually wasn't covered in today's lesson. It was not covered in it. What I'm talking about really is something related to the quadratic formula, which honestly I don't think should have been in the assignment to begin with. So I'm waiting for my pre-calc teacher to get back to me with any sort of response. Yes, I know you briefly saw that picture. This is another reason why I'm not happy. It's because a long-time EAS community member has been officially kicked. That's right, a long-time member. I mean, I honestly can tell you, he's been a part of this whole community for over a decade. I can tell you right now, he's been over a decade. And I'm going to read exactly word for word this note that the global weather, although I actually am going to pull the note up on screen. I actually have saved it. See if I can find the note. Where is the note? Oh, it must be hiding somewhere. Now, I am not going to talk about any of this any further, but however, I'm going to be explaining everything that's been going on. Well, I'm not going to go further in depth on what's going on with Clay Ranger. Well, who this guy is, but I'm going to tell you I'm actually going to read this note exactly on as it says. I'm going to read the whole thing from start to finish. So, So here is the note that the Global Weather Society released. I want to take care of this before we get started. So it reads, the Global Weather and EAS Society has concluded its investigation on the behaviors and actions of a former staff member. The Global Weather Society was informed of severe allegations against Michael, also known as Clay Ranger 143. Over the past few months, he's been the center of controversy regarding his behaviors and actions toward others. This was mainly due to a video pointing out his behaviors and making its way across the community. While it did prove useful in our investigations, it ultimately provided little conclusive evidence of his actions. In addition, they do not want to take part in any drama whatsoever. So, in accordance with their regular established procedures, they had conducted their own independent investigation and used the evidence they had collected. Due to the severity, the Leadership Council was quickly mobilized and gathered and reviewed any information, including the evidence that was left as a secret until now. Action was immediately taken after being notified of those new allegations, and he has been removed from the staff team. The council continued examining evidence after he was removed to determine if there were any further actions necessary. And then upon further investigation, they have completely banned him from Global Weather Society along with all other servers ran by them. And they commended other communities following suit along with Extreme Weather and the EAS Society. The council acted independently, elevated itself beyond the arguments, and focusedly on fact. Well, I'm not going to continue to read the entire note, but that's exactly what the note reads. And I have been talking with... I've actually been talking a little bit with our friends a little bit about this whole thing and what's going on. So we've actually been talking about it for the past few minutes ever since I got back home from school tonight. Today I should say. And I can tell you that, but also I want to say another thing. Clay Ranger actually made a community post on his channel saying that because of his permanent ban from the Global Weather Society, he actually decided that he's going to be completely moving away from EAS entirely, which I think is going to be a shock to many, many people like myself, because I have watched Clay Ranger for so long, for a very long time. I can honestly say I have not even expected that this day would come. And I'm honestly shocked about it myself. Now, what this also means is that not only is it the end of his EAS career as we know it, this is also the end of the radio review series. I mean, for longtime fans of radio reviews, it has been a very, very popular... it's been a very popular web show, I must say. It ran for an incredible 14 seasons. I mean, I can tell you this. It started in 2017, and 5 years later, we're at season 14. They were getting ready to produce season 15 when the news broke. Honestly, I don't know what to say about the news I've heard. But what I can personally say is that longtime fans of radio reviews, including myself, are incredibly shocked by the news. This is a very sad day. I understand how sad Clay is right now, but personally, this is not just affecting him. This decision that happened is going to be affecting this is going to be affecting the entire EAS community. How significant it was. honestly, he was very significant in this community, I must say, honestly. Honestly, I must say, he was a very significant person inside of this community. Let's see. I will look at it. You should not eat it. Okay. All right. So that was a question that I needed to address. That was about tonight's homework. So good thing I told him about it. Okay. So I'm gonna do what I can of this without trying to fight the quadratic formulas tonight. So good thing I saw it. But anyway, out of all that, this is a very sad day for the entire EAS community. Not just Clay Ranger, but this is affecting as I said earlier, this is affecting the entire EAS community. And now, with Clay gone, the whole entire community will change forever. It's all going to be changed forever because of what happened with Clay. Honestly, as I said earlier, I don't even know what to say. Because I have never expected a day like this to come. I have never expected a day like this to come. So I honestly understand how the rest of the community is feeling right now over this. It's actually become very common talk. It's actually been becoming very intensive talk today throughout the course of the day ever since the news broke. I actually had Tom, the voiceover thing, read the note to me twice or multiple times in the afternoon just before I began the Real Fanning exhibition in Kearney, Nebraska, which is now formally in progress. Saddened. Shame. That word kind of makes sense as to adopt. Oh, it's adopt. Yep, adopt is our word of the day for today. Again, like I was saying, we are going to get to Roblox in a moment here. But I'm not going to shut this thing off just yet, because I actually want to wait for a response back to see what he's going to do. So, good thing I am telling him now. I should have told him this earlier before we left class, but that is okay, because I'm sure he is going to be taking a good look at it. And then I'm going to wait and see. I'm not going to shut... Again, like I said, I'm going to need my school laptop on later for Mark Levin anyway, so I don't think it really matters what I'm going to do now at this point. So I'm going to right now say that the homework, my homework is nearly done, so we're going to go ahead and get to Roblox Live for today. But I actually do want to go over everything that I had, everything that I caught today, alert-wise, I'm going to say. It looked like it loaded me into an experience for a moment, but yeah, there we go. It's loading me into the main dashboard. So let me go through everything that I got today. So let's see. I actually finally caught the WPIN Weekly. I finally got that for once. What else? CYK, I believe I got that during the Missouri and Connecticut monthly tests. I got both of those. I got that one and both of those monthlies. East Central Michigan and New Jersey, I did get. Oh, weren't we supposed to check AOO today? Oh wait, we're supposed to be at KLT. Maybe AOO might have tested without me. Oh, frick. Dawson, Georgia. Message from Emma. Here's Missouri. Here's Connecticut. Don't know what these are for. That's CIE. We know that Easy Cap thing is random. What's this one? Practice demo for Florida. Okay. And we'll check in on... Okay, then we will check in on that one. We'll check in then on that one station tomorrow in that case. So good thing I evaluated my choices after I saw the. So yeah, good thing I evaluated my options after I saw that there was going to be this one. This one problem in the homework. My homework tonight was going to have something like. Quadratic formulas and everything like that. So I'm going to wait and see. He's going to take a look, and I'm not going to shut it off yet because I'm going to wait and see what he responds back with and see what he does. I don't know then what he's going to do next. I think he's probably going to send a announcement out or maybe make a class comment or announcement that the quadratic formula was not covered. So I'm going to have to... so good thing I told him about it. So be safe than sorry. So that's the moral of the story there. But of course, as you know, our goal here is our goal here is to provide the best experience possible because we want to try and calm everyone down, including myself, as much as possible tonight. So that's what I want to do. I want to try and ease the minds of everybody who's watching our broadcast this evening. I mean, I know I've just been so stressed out today. I mean, especially when this homework thing was assigned right through Jeopardy. So good thing I saw the mistake that was made. I don't think anybody else told him about it when this thing was initially assigned. So good thing I had seen. So it's a good thing I saw the solution. So let's see. This one has that quadratic formula. This one has quadratic formula. This one has all the signs. Okay, so, well, I'm not really done with the, yeah, this one uses quadratic formula to solve. This one also apparently uses quadratic formula to solve. So actually half of that assignment uses quadratic formula. So I'm going to pass on the last half of the assignment. I'm going to wait and see what his response is. So for now I'm going to say that's it to it. But as I do know, he's going to take a look at it. I don't know if he's going to take a look at it tonight or tomorrow, but good thing I addressed the error, the mistake to him. So I'm very glad I did. Otherwise, I would have been SOL at that point. So I'm very happy that I pointed it out. So, all right. So we're just going to let the games finish loading here. But let me go through the remaining tests that I did get otherwise. So let me go through the whole schedule, the whole thing again. So WKEX, I got that one, or WPIN, whichever one that is. Let's see. Yeah, WPIX. I haven't seen anything for XJB. I think I got a random IPOS test afterward. Again, I did say about CIK. Got both New Jersey and East Central Michigan and Nebraska. And then KVSH's weekly, which still ran despite it being within the monthly time window. The WKY automated test, then the Missouri and Connecticut monthly test, which would then be followed by WCYK. Then of course, I got the Washington State Emergency Operations Center IPAWS test. Then those 3 auto weeklies out of Mississippi, and then after that, in fact, it was like right toward the top of the hour, Wisconsin Public Radio did their scheduled weekly. I'll have to check their website and see if next week's dates are announced. I think they follow that same. I think they follow a similar pattern. They probably follow a very similar pattern, so I'll have to take a look. All right, so here we go. Here is. All right, so I think that screen was updated, but so far I don't see any other changes elsewhere around the arcade. I don't see any changes since the last time we were here, so again, sorry that I feel a little down today. I've been stressed all day today, and I just want to have a good night. So I mean, I've just been stressed out through Jeopardy, so I'm trying to. So that's what I'm trying to do here. Why don't we start with the fidget spinner this time? We haven't Okay, I suppose we have to keep clicking. We have to keep clicking. We gotta go faster and faster. Dang, that's fast. This is new. I wonder what this is. It's called Deal Maker. I have never heard of this game. So, let's see what it is. Let's see what this game is. Oh, I suppose this is like a... Oh, this must be a bidding game. I decline the deal. So I suppose you have to make good decisions. You could give me all your tickets and give double back. Yeah, let's try it. No. Anything from up to 20. Okay. Let's try it. No. I have one last deal for you. Sure. see you next time. That's so that's Dealmaker. I have never heard of that game before, but that is very very interesting. Okay. All right. Close all those snip and sketch windows I had. I had like 15 of them open, which goes to show how difficult this homework assignment was. But good thing I told him about the quadratic formula equations being in the assignment. He's going to take a look, and then he's going to see what will happen from there. So don't know if he's going to want us to do it or not. The Windows XP critical error sound. That's it. We'll get 380 out of that.
Press the button fast for rapid fire. Touch multiple walls per bucket.
I mean, personally, I feel glad I told my pre-calc teacher about the error in terms of sorry if it's gone quiet. Huh, why did Carney suddenly stop? Ah, there we go. Okay. Sorry if I had to take occasional breaks for this game, but and I'm probably not going to be as talkative right now as I usually would be at this time. But that's alright. Somebody just hit the jackpot on here. How many tickets is it counting up? My gosh, 1,000? What did he get? 250 times 5? He lost 4. Oh my god. He's still getting. What did he do? Did he actually spin that? Did he actually spin that wheel? I think he, I don't think he it doesn't, it looks like he risked it, but it gave him the times 20. No, not really, because it just gave him 100 more. So it was 250 times 5 and then minus 40. So he got 1250, so he was supposed to get 1210, and then I think he got 100 more. So that's what I think happened. But yeah, I'm just gonna say the homework is done because, I mean, personally, I've already had enough tonight. I've had enough today. I've been through it. I've been through a really rough day at school. I mean, this is just too intense for my first day back from a long weekend. So, all right, here we go. All right, let's see what we end up with. 10. We lost it all. That's it? Just 2 tickets? Personally, last night was a lot of fun. I mean, that's really how I want my days to be, but sometimes I get into stressful days like this. But it's alright. What are we going to get here this time? 50. We lost it all again. Wow. Huh, this is new. 1,000. Oh wait, 1,000 ticket drop. This one was on display, wasn't it? This was on display at that one area. And now it's finally ready for 20 stacks of 50 tickets. Put those stacks on the correct answer. Any stacks that remain on the 5th level will be yours to win. More Windows XP sounds. I'm gonna bet all. And then we hit done. I'm going to lock in ostrich. We'll go all. Final answer. Yep. So that's how the game works, really. So that's how it works. So that's cool. Yeah, that one's been on display for a long time, so I'm glad it's finally ready to be able to be used. Huh, some changes have been made here. Oh, that big wall was actually removed. That's another change I noticed, because there actually used to be a wall there, but now there isn't anymore. Alright, we're going to spin those wheels, and I'm going to go put this back. I'll just let you watch them spin around and stop. Alright. The Pearl Up moved over here. We gotta play Wheel of Fortune. We're gonna let Monopoly run on its own. Alright. It's a person. Let's see how fast I can go before the wheel stops. Just in time. Okay. No T in this one. Alright. Spin number 2. Alright, let's try an L in there, and there is an L. Gave me 4. Yeah, and that's what the ticket amount was. And I am going to try again with the weeklies, but this time I've actually made another change in terms of the weekly schedule. What I've actually done is from now on, instead of just having a black screen with no music, I've actually duplicated the playlist from our weather scan network, and now that will be converted over. Oh yes, that's going to be a big win. But now we have to solve it for an additional 100 tickets. Oh, that's right. Oh yeah. Yeah, you have to... We're just gonna let Monopoly run on its own. Well, you have to go play Deal or No Deal. Of course, right over here. Hopefully I don't anticipate disaster, because... Let's try 13. Alright. Number 4. Ooh, ouch. Number 6. Number 16. And number 5. Ooh, 100 tickets. Okay. All right, here comes the banker with our first, with the first offer of the game. No. Three. All right, 14. Oh, a lot of those big amounts are going off the board now. Okay. That was, we lost a lot of those big ones this time. Alright, let's see what the offer is. 175. Still no deal. Alright, number 1.
Press the button fast for rapid fire.
12.
Press multiple bars per bucket.
There it was, right next door. 7. Ah, there we go. It's 50 this time. Still no deal. Alright. Number 10. Ooh, 40. And number 15. Oh boy. The only highest amount now is 6. 5, as I thought. I don't care what we do. We're just gonna keep it, because I don't care. Yeah, 6 tickets only. That's all we won. Yeah, that was quite a terrible game, I must say. Very terrible. Alright. Oh, is this off? Huh, this must have came on its own, huh? Because I remember dimming the screen. Huh. The stairs have also been upgraded to the escalator style. It's been upgraded to the escalator style. So a new game, but I wonder what about in the other buildings if we have any new games. So we're gonna see if there's any new games in the other building, the Plaza Arcade. We're gonna see if there's any. We're gonna see if there's any new games in that building because I know we haven't checked last time. So we'll have to see if any new games got added since the last time we were there. I highly doubt it, but we're gonna find out. So we know how it works. So let's begin the game. Huh. There we go. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and get skee-ball done. Now let me actually tell you, this was the game I actually played the most at the Brewcade last night. And I mean, I can tell you, I had a ton of fun there, and I mean, it's kind of like a miniature version of Dave and Buster's. You know, Dave and Buster's has a restaurant and an arcade. Well, it's called Dave's Arcade, and then the Buster's is the cafe. So Dave is the arcade, and then Buster's is the cafe. But I did have so much fun with the ice ball, with ice ball, but maybe if we ever go out to dinner again, maybe we can go to the Brewcade again. And, you know, it really only took 20 minutes, but I think those 20 minutes were really worth it because there were so many games you could play for free. Well, you had to pay $10 for a legal a pass to play all the free games, and then when it was time to leave, that was it. So essentially, your entire visit, you could play all you want. So, however, there were a few other people, so I actually did have to wait on the ice ball for a while. But when the ice ball eventually was left free, then I decided to actually go ahead and give it a try. So we will go to the other one after Mark Levin's opening and the Louisville Tuesday test. Alright, so that's how that goes. That's the end of that game. Alright. Now for Nani's favorite part. The Roll'em 3000. I gotta get 55,000 win 1,000 tickets, so... Tickets for yellow. Select your color. Select your color. Why is the game suddenly lagging? Okay, the game is suddenly lagging. I don't know why. I don't know why it's lagging for some reason.
Tickets for red.
More than halfway there.
Select
Your color. Select your color. Oh, we got 32,000 that time. Now, I'm not using too many of the credits here because I actually do want to check out the other area. So rather than taking the elevator, I'm actually going to try and use the stairs this time. Alright. So up we go to the casino here. The number generators are over here now. I'm not sure if that's new. A lot of these games are in the high limit room now. The number generator times 10, these are all high limit, so this requires level 50. But in here, I don't think there are any other changes or adjustments. 10 and over. Let's try this one. Alright. We're gonna hold. Alright, that's right. There are 4 credits attached. Let's hold the ace. Nothing new. The 2/8 will hold. I'm going to go higher, lower, higher, higher. What mode are we in? Lower, lower. That's it. What was that supposed to be? A jackpot bonus round or something? Yeah, probably. Alright. We'll hold the 2 7s. Yeah, take the tickets. Okay. Why don't we try the ticket board again? Because last time, this was so much fun. I mean, especially when I selected all those losing cards. Okay. We have 20. Oh. Oh, it's time. Okay, it is time. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and head down to the... We want basement 2. Or do we have to take the elevator? I think they should have fixed the stairs, so we should be able to go all the way down to the station. Exit 2 arcade. Okay. Let's go ahead and get set here for the occasion. Okay, SGF. Listen. Actually, I'll just pull up NWS Louisville via my playlist. I'll pull up Louisville tonight via my playlist again.
Please allow passengers to exit before boarding.
Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KWS 34, serving the South listening area. The following reports of weather temperature and wind warming at 4 p.m. Partly sunny, 75, wind 59, relative humidity 57%, wind southeast and
Welcome aboard the Cornerstone Metro. Please hold on. This train is departing.
Hey Google, play WMAL.
Streaming WMAL from Odyssey.
Larry.
No. Okay, so there's where that game originally was. It's not there anymore. Other than that, I see the Pie Smasher has been moved down here. Arrow Action is down here now. I think the upstairs is becoming a little more bare. Yeah, very bare. Why don't we play? Why don't we play a few rounds of milk jug toss? Why don't we play a few rounds of such? What the heck? Hold on. And the tropical rain has actually been moved down over here now. Why is it not? Actually, we're just going to let it end on its own. Alright, let me pull up the SDR receivers. Okay, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Died in Sunday's plane crash. Passenger family of 72 passengers.
The voice of the valley. Maybe I have to stand up here. Yeah. Jackpot winner. Wow.
Somewhere under the dripping steel of a nondescript building, we've once again made contact with our leader
And also a few things I noticed, WZHF still did a weekly even though it's DC monthly now. As I thought they served DC, but they don't. After I looked at their criteria, so now I understand. Alright, we did not get a cable watch today, as expected. We'll see tomorrow. We'll get back to the game here soon.
cloudy. Highs around 40. Lows in the upper 20s. Saturday and Saturday night, partly cloudy. Isolated rain showers. Highs in the mid-40s. Lows around 30. Chance of rain 20%. Sunday and Sunday night, mostly cloudy with scattered rain showers.
Nothing else too much to see here. That is it for Cornerstone. Now let's get to Arcade Island.
Call from Ryan Gage.
Okay, now I'm up for it. Hey Google, answer. I have to talk loudly sometimes just for her to listen.
For Louisville to do their thing.
They're in no risk. They're probably late tonight. They're probably late tonight. Yeah, very late tonight. We have that slight risk for tomorrow. It's even larger now. No, it's for Shreveport, nearly all of Mississippi, Western Tennessee, Eastern Arkansas, Southeast Missouri, and Southern Illinois. Oh yeah, we're not going to see a Paducah weekly.
Wasn't it yet?
No, they're in a marginal. You know what? We're probably not going to see a weekly from Paducah. But if I see... if they actually do it in a slight risk...
Remember, they can do it. Remember, if there's no officer warning, they'll still do it.
Yeah. But still, I'm gonna assume. But still, I'm gonna assume they're I'm still gonna assume they're postponing their weekly because of the risk. Well, I'll be checking their Twitter pages, and if I see any postponements, I'll be checking both IEM and Twitter, and if I see any statements about them postponing their test, then I won't monitor them. If not, then I will actually monitor them and see if they still do it. That's right. That's going to be part of our Wednesday schedule tomorrow. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
So did you use KFV from Missouri? Did you use KFAV?
Yes. Yes, I actually did have KFAV running.
Yeah, they have a 4-minute timeout. And then I think KSNQ is wrong with a streamer.
Who is?
KSNQ? I'm gonna wrong with a streamer.
I don't know, because I don't know if they are, because I had so many streams pulled up at once.
Did you have what ongoing?
I did have KCMQ running.
Are you a streamer?
I did have KCMQ running, but I had that along with a whole bunch of other stations as well. So honestly, I don't even know if they still stream their alerts or not. Who? Who?
Well, down 98.1. I was saying, oh, you want them?
I did whatever stations I could. Being able to deal. They actually went about 5 minutes after origination. They went 4 minutes after origination.
Wait, did they interrupt?
I haven't went back on their live stream yet to confirm, but what I can tell you is that I did have it running. I did have KMOX running. No, I didn't have that running.
I got it on TRCU, Joy FM, KFAB, KXTV, that one is now in Pleasant Hill. The only station on my app that works is New Albany, and none of the other streams work.
New Albany and Frankfurt.
Even on my end, Frankfurt's off on my end.
Odyssey is converting over to their new layout. I can't rewind on the old layout anymore. I can't even rewind any previous programs on KMOX.
Oh my god!
Oh wait, there's actually rewind buttons.
Yeah, you can go
There's actually I could actually rewind. I could actually rewind to the latest episode.
Yeah, you can go back to their shows, like right there. Right under rewind. They changed it, yeah.
And I can even speed it up too.
He's dodgy, or I am a meteorologist.
Oh my god.
The White House didn't address
Mostly sunny. Isolated showers and thunderstorms in 45%. With highs in the lower.
Did you get the iPod to Virginia on 937 the band?
No.
2 months to prepare to respond to cringe on there's been awful. Just... I think they should have gone by the following day and said, hey, we thought. Willfulness handlers classified documents which make it more intentional.
There's just one big over here.
Work right now, like New Albany.
The Salvation Army is standing in the gap. Help me. Why? She was wrong. They have something like
isolated rain showers.
Not well. And they say the police didn't present evidence and that person had to be released 24 hours to do it. So I'd like to get some clarity on the truth.
Yeah.
Any more stories wrong, Jane? Listen to the show on KWX. Now it is sunny and 45 degrees downtown. I'll do so. Let's go. iBot.com 314-866-500.
I don't like the new layout. It's hard to find alerts on it now.
Well, from my opinion, you can go to the show, and then it shows you like a capture of the start at. That's what I think, like,
For some reason on this device, the chapters menu is not shown. Oh, I have to put it in portrait mode. See all chapters. And I can scroll to part 9, 11:21 a.m. right here.
This is a test.
Wait. Is that a weekly? Is that a weekly?
It sounded like it. Here, I'll actually go back.
Is that the weekly? Whoa.
Yeah, here's what it sounded like. Yeah, here's what it sounded like. It's a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This is the monthly, I believe. They just use the weekly pre-roll. Yeah, let's see. Sounds like all Missouri. Yep, that is the Missouri monthly. Yep, that is the Missouri monthly. They use the weekly test pre-roll. So I don't think KMOX is gonna do the. So I don't think KMOX is gonna do their weekly Missouri monthly months now.
I don't know, we'll have to see tomorrow.
You know what? I actually do kind of like the new layout. It's just that I have to go into portrait mode just to access the complete, the whole entire lineup, the entire schedule.
You just gotta find the show, and then
Yeah, find the show, then look for the part where it's at, and then there it is. So that's how I can rewind. That's how I can rewind Odyssey EAS bulletins now. I did prefer the older one better, but... And I just won the jackpot for no reason at all. I just won the 650 ticket jackpot for no reason at all. Maybe they're... Hopefully they're not saying forget it. Or maybe they're just too busy writing data for alerts or writing data for the upcoming severe weather event.
Because like St. Louis has a timer set, so they know when it's fast. I have to tell their 5-minute timer go off. And then I could train myself.
Ah, there we go. Got the bonus balls. So yeah. And I could even better actually speed it up.
It's got to run the weekly on March 8th or not. It's very thrilled, and I'm trying to say we're going to do
Let's see if...
and in the St. Louis weekly. I emailed and asked them, so...
We're here to help you live your life to the fullest.
Yeah, Memphis won't pass tomorrow, probably.
Now I want to see if CamoX actually had the closing message, just like the weeklies.
Yeah, check that too.
Yeah, I'm going through the entire Missouri monthly. And I can even slow it down.
State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City coordinated with the local broadcasters in your community. This is only a test.
I actually like that feature now. Of course it cut the ending off. So now we know that they use the now we know that they use the weekly test pre-roll for
They've done that.
So I'm assuming that's probably gonna be their weekly for this week. However, I don't know for sure.
Right, yeah, they should add one to the Illinois county too.
Which makes sense. CHF still tested despite the monthly. AVA still tested despite tomorrow's monthly. No, I have not heard anything from John about that.
I think, did you know about 20 right now? Did you hear about that?
About what?
About clearing 143.
Yeah, I read a note that the Global Weather Society released earlier this afternoon.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing, but he's not right now.
And I even heard that, he's going to be rebranding his channel away from EAS entirely.
Oh my.
So, pretty much what I think this means is that Radio Reviews is no more. So I guess the last episode of Season 4 Radio Review series on DVD or something like that. Maybe make a DVD release of Clay Ranger's Radio Reviews.
Yeah, and guys, everybody unsubscribe with him at this point. It's really done. I mean, I've already lost 10 subscribers to the MontCoEAS on me.
Finally, Louisville.
There we go.
This is a test of the new weather radio warning alarm device and emergency alert system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending severe weather and or hazards in north central Kentucky. Tests of these receivers are normally conducted every Tuesday between 6 p.m. and 7 p.m. local time, and every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon local time. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area, the test is postponed until the next available non-severe hazard day. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service Office in Louisville from a transmitter in Frankfurt on a frequency of 162.5 megahertz. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location to provide the most consistent warning service possible. The warning alarm will be activated for watches and warnings affecting the following counties in north central Kentucky: Anderson, Franklin, Henry, Owen, Scott, Shelby, and Woodford. This concludes the test of the new weather radio warning alarm and emergency alert system. We now return you to regular programming. This concludes the test of the new weather radio warning alarm and emergency alert system. We now return you to regular programming.
It's about time.
No, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Akron! What the heck?
Alright. Get this hooked back up here. We're gonna shut down both of these. Turn this down so I don't get scared. So I don't get jumped to death by an unexpected plane with Mark Levin shutting down. Alright. So now that Louisville's done, I'm gonna put that together with all the weeklies I got today.
Forever.
Aye.
See, that's why I like that app, because I can rewind it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I like how I can rewind.
I know that Louisville, I like, they split their messages. They changed it a little bit from last year.
Yeah, they actually applied that change fairly recently too.
Like, there's way more spaces in between their
There's like a pause. There's a slight pause in between parts of the test message.
I never used to do that, no?
So after we get through Arcade Island here with the remaining 115 credits, I'm gonna put the test together and then we'll continue on.
Oh, you better ask me yesterday's test.
I didn't have time last night, and I didn't even do so this morning. But you know what? While there's sufficient drive space, and while we have the time, I'll actually go ahead and take care of that now. Here we go. We gotta play this, of course.
They're slowing down the way they play their counties, too. They're slowing down their other county range, too.
Oh yeah, speaking of county range, I see that KIH 57 actually got a few additional counties. I heard Marion County, Alabama was added. And even Itawamba County, Mississippi was added too into their coverage. Alright, let's...
Oh God, I don't know how long.
We have to get 48 to win the jackpot.
Gabriel just ran my compilation. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw the notification that Gabriel was premiering all this stuff.
And then my compilation, because he asked for mine. Yep. I'm surprised that was able to fit on my drive. I'm surprised that was able to fit on my drive.
Oh, there we go. Got it just in time. Got the last points just in time. That's what got me the jackpot. Oh man, I still have a lot of those 6-hour videos to get rid of. And I finally got a WKEX or WPIN weekly. I finally got one of those for once.
You all need a very small coverage, not so much at all.
Well, even though they serve Louisville.
What is this? Oh, it's KDK open. I don't need that anymore. Huh. Good. These, because we don't need it. Save Louisville? I want a liberal test on Tuesday. I don't know why the don't just do a Wednesday night test. I don't understand that.
Well, yeah, doing it the following evening, that's the only office we know of that does something like that, but...
No.
I honestly don't even know. Well, technically we could count Guam as well because at this point it's already Wednesday over there. Because in Guam it's already Wednesday. It's already Wednesday in Guam, so...
Yeah. No, the intro almost it almost like a rock singer. The guy that's talking about the intro, it almost like a rock singer.
Kinda.
It really does. It reminds me of KC95.
Probably, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be going for a big bonus here. 500 tickets, and we're going for a big bonus. 14,230 tickets are on the line here. I would love to clear that super bonus. That would be awesome. Can we do it? Yeah, he's going back on Mark Levin right now.
I went for Louisville to do their thing.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, did they spit the anthem? They did. They sped it up.
Who did? Who did?
They sped the anthem on the FairfaxCounty Live. And I know that the speaker changed too, like the quality changed.
They sped up the anthem? Well, That's what WBAP always does. They always speed up the anthem.
Triple air.
Yeah, I like that this new layout is data, because you can go right to that portion of the show, and it's right there.
Oh, yeah.
Twin double air.
All those cans I used from Missouri this morning.
Oh, yeah.
All the stations I used.
Yeah, I did so many of them at once.
Yeah, Ken Merge went right with KSV and KXTV, it looks like. Wow.
Yeah.
I thought the KSV was going to pre-roll because they were
Using the weekly test pre-roll in the process.
I thought they were going to use their weekly test pre-roll show, but nope.
I thought they were going to use their monthly, the pre-roll that they used when they were still doing the St. Louis local monthly.
Right, yeah. Again, Alex, yeah. Something like that too.
Twin double.
I got rid of that thing, but they must have got rid of that. So I hope the next kid starts to land points for one. So you need to start landing points for one. The other thing you need to start doing. They didn't warn the stuff from 10 years ago. They don't even warn everybody before. Yeah, and MontCoEAS crap is getting worse. You see what he's been doing still?
I haven't been paying attention to his comments ever since.
Like, literally, the whole student group is still on his side, which is not good.
Although I heard State College write me back a comment saying some good words of advice. That if somebody's annoying you, just ignore them. That is the comment that State College wrote.
MontCoEAS been doing this to me when I first met him almost over a year ago. He's been doing that since I first met him over a year ago. I don't know if it's blind. So everybody doing this shit? It probably is. In fact, I even saw a video of somebody making a rant on blind person for singing our national anthem wrong.
For what?
Some singer back in the 1968 World Series, some Mexican guy, and they all booed him because of the way he did the anthem. I was like, well, it's his own version. He can do whatever he wants. It's his own version of it. It's awful. I'll send you that. It's bad.
That's gonna do it.
It was the Cardinals and the tie. It was the Cardinals and the Tigers.
The tiebreaker. Yep, that did it. Alright. These are how we're gonna spend the last credits on Arcade Island. All right. Time for the wheel to go round and round. Let's see where we end up. Show went with 125. Oh well. Yep, no winner. Okay. Alright. Well, that was fun. That just made my day a little bit more. And boy, am I happy. Alright, so let me go through the test from last night as I put together this morning's features. And I'm going to use the one without the sound effects again. So, let me pull up John's logger. I'm going to go through these before we even start all our other usual games. Let me start here on the local and I can't believe WOL and a lot of DC Radio 1 is even still running weeklies, even though the DC monthly is tomorrow. I don't know why. These people are, I don't know why this is going on. This is weird. But anyway, I did get WQBE's weekly last night. I actually did leave them running. So I picked the perfect time to leave them running. So it happened at 2:53 a.m. Eastern Time. So it happened at 2:53 a.m. Eastern Time. And then this is WKEX. I'm actually impressed that I managed to get their weekly for once. Now WXJB is another challenge, and that's something else we're trying to go after today. So far I haven't seen it on KLT's logger, so I'm really doing a good job observing patterns. I had just tuned in late because it already, I must have put the wrong WGON on, so I missed that one. Again, XJB's weekly never went today, so tomorrow we'll check in with that. Next is the Chaos of New Jersey. Next up is the New Jersey RMT Madness. Then after came more. John never logged Nebraska, nor did KLT. Then later, on, a few others took it.
After this. This is a test.
I'm going to cut off the music. And then WKY Automated. And then, of course, all the chaos that ensued once the Missouri Monthly was sent out. This is right here where all the chaos ensued. This is the chaos from that monthly. Here's CYK, AVA, AM. The info is still incorrect, even though I had done a lot of updates to it. Let me fix it. There we go. And just like the last time we had a severe weather event on weekly Wednesday, I'm still going to be checking all the forecast offices and seeing if there's going to be any statements from them about postponing their weekly. While I go through the Missouri Monthly right now, I'll show you tomorrow's risk and who I expect to be postponed. Because if they don't, oh my god. I'm actually going to rank them from the highest risk to the lowest. Jackson, Mississippi, I anticipate to be postponed. I'm actually putting them down for the first time. I expect Shreveport to postpone. I expect Little Rock to postpone. I expect Houston to postpone too. New Orleans, I expect to postpone. So that's all, and then Paducah. Now, the marginal risks, they have the option to postpone. They can choose to still do it or postpone it. Mobile is in a general/marginal, so I don't care what they do. Birmingham, Huntsville, Nashville. I expect Louisville to cancel their Wednesday morning test. Tulsa is very close, dangerously close to that marginal, but as of right now, here's what I anticipate to postpone. Jackson, Mississippi, Shreveport, Little Rock, Houston, New Orleans, Paducah, Dallas, Birmingham, Huntsville, Nashville, and Louisville. Soon Paducah will be in a day one slight risk, and I'm going to be now every hour starting at 7 a.m. tomorrow, when this whole weekly extravaganza will get underway. I'm going to be checking each and every single office. Every single one. I'm going to check each and every one of them. Each and every one of them I'm going to check. And I better see postponements. Except I better see offices in the slight risk postpone. Because if I find out they still decide to do it, then I'm not going to be very happy with them. I will not be very happy if they still choose to test in that slight risk. But if the offices and the marginals still want to do it, then they can go right ahead and do so. They can go ahead and test in the marginal risk, because, as remember, my rule here is general or no risk at all. Yep, entirely clear to go ahead and run the test. So, mainly right now, it's a slight part of the eastern seaboard. It's going to be a slight part of the eastern seaboard, mainly the Kentucky portion, that's going to possibly be affected by tomorrow's, mainly be affected by the ability to run their test. And then the majority of which will be the central time zone. Then after those, other than that, the rest of the central time zone and all of the Pacific coast will still get the go-ahead to run their tests as usual. So this will be a very interesting week too, because we're going to have a lot of new debuts. Because this week, we're going to be featuring a bunch of new debuts. The WFSY and WTYS automated tests. Yeah, these two are coming to my channel for the first time. The WTYS and WFSY automated tests. Calgary, Alberta, and St. Louis Obispo, California, all making their way onto our weekly program for the first time. So, can't wait to get their weeklies too. So, yeah, that is what I anticipate to be postponed. So, I'm going to be checking their sources. I'll be checking Twitter, I'll be checking IEM, I'll be checking both. Every hour, like when we're in a test break, I'm going to look through each of them at the top of every hour. When we're not in a test, so here's what we're going to do starting with this week's test weekly program that we're going to be doing tomorrow. So, again, like I said, I have carried over the the music from our WeatherScan playlist. However, I still need to correct the pitches on a few of the songs, but still, I have all the WeatherScan songs carried over. That will run during the entire weekly test live stream. Specifically during parts when we're idle. Like, for example, the music will stop when we have to get the WJAS test. And then when that's done, I'll play the music again as you watch me go through Twitter and all that stuff, looking to see if any tests were postponed. And yes, we are going to try the first activation of the Bearcat again. This time, I'm going to make sure that my EAR10 is turned on. Yes, because it did give me the no sane message. And I'm going to make sure every single radio is on this time, because the EAR10 and WR400 were not. were not on last time. So we should hopefully have some good luck with it this week. Then here's Connecticut. And then there's WCYK running their test. Again, KMOX didn't run their weekly because of the Missouri Monthly. Washington State Emergency Operations Center. Those two stations in Mississippi. Wisconsin Public Radio once again makes an appearance.
This is a test.
And once again, Wisconsin Public Radio makes an appearance. The Louisville Weekly. That is the end of it. This has sound effects. There should not be any. There we go. Alright, so the Tuesday tests, including KVSH, are now fully produced and are now ready for its official debut starting tomorrow. Okay, now that we're done with the arcade island and all that stuff, of course you know what we gotta do, right? We're gonna do the cart ride around nothing. I'm gonna wait for her to move before I get going. I'm going to wait for her to get moving. And I will follow right behind her. Let's do the Excel. Yeah, that card is considered a total loss at this point. And we have another train coming in Kearney right now. There we go. Fully cleared the tracks. We're going to drive the Excel. Oh, right. choosing this expensive flight hosting game tasks. This is to be the greatest attempt I think that's been done on this game. Another one. Starting to suffer. And of course, just like last time, we'll finish it with the... Maybe I have to use the steering mechanism. Yeah, sometimes not even the steering mechanism can help. Alright, so... When was this last updated? Oh, dinner's already ready. Okay. Alright. We will come right back and we will continue on. Alright, let me switch it to our we'll be right back card. It's been a while since we used that, so we're going to take a break here. We'll come right back and we will continue with Roblox Live. All right, we're back for a brief moment here while Wheel of Fortune, well, tonight's airing of Wheel of Fortune goes on another commercial break. All right, the Tuesday tests are going up. So let me give a rundown of what we've done so far. So I got last night's airing of Wheel of Fortune taken care of, as I had promised last night that I would take care of last night's Wheel of Fortune either before or after dinner the next day, which this is the next day. And we were able to take care of the airing. However, we had to stop. We only had the bonus round left of last night's show when tonight's airing started. So I waited till tonight's show went on its first commercial break after the first round. Finished up the bonus round. Got to the bonus round, finished up the program. And now that is taken care of. I still have a bunch of those other shows to take care of. I still have a lot of those others to take care of. I still have to take care of the wheel. I still have to take care of... Oh my gosh, I still have to take care of all of that stuff. Oh man. But, I'm going to wait for the laptop to charge fully first before I bring the power bank down, because I'll bring both that and the power bank down together. And then after Wheel of Fortune is done, we will come back and we're going to continue on with Roblox. We just did the kart ride around nothing. We're going to do the Super Golf, and I'll pick a few other titles too. Alright. The game is coming back, so we will see you in a little bit. All right, so that's the end of the mystery round, the prize puzzle. So Angie actually risked $4,000 after guessing 2 S's in the prize puzzle, and she ended up winning $11,950, and she's going to Portugal. And then she's actually going to be going to Portugal. That's what she won in the prize puzzle. So, a very nice prize for her. I'm so happy. Anyway, there was one story I did not have time to mention. So, I was actually broken the news that tomorrow night's, I'm mixing things up tonight for whatever reason, but anyway, I was broken the news that on tomorrow's Jeopardy episode, a teacher from one of my local high schools, no, it's not my high school, it's from Plainfield, it's on the east side of town. One of the teachers from Plainfield East High School is going to be on Jeopardy tomorrow. Now that is going to be something that I do not want to miss. I have to watch until the end. I cannot wait to see how that's going to play out. But then the question, will she become a new Jeopardy champ? Well, the only way we're going to have to find out is watch. Boy, I think everybody at Plainfield East is probably going to be watching. I'll be watching it too. In fact, I've been watching Jeopardy ever since December. Ever since before winter break, I've started to move Jeopardy into my routine, and well, so far it's been working pretty good. So I'm very pleased with the progress. So again, when we return after Wheel of Fortune tonight, we're going to continue on with Roblox Live. The Tuesday test, let me take a look at the status. It is uploading right now. Once it is fully up, then we should be good to go. And the game will be coming back on in a few moments, so we will join you at the end of the bonus round. Okay, we are back. That is it for tonight's airing of Wheel of Fortune, and I see my laptop is done. Yay. So, what a great airing that was of Wheel of Fortune this evening. So, Angie is off to Portugal. She won $25,000. She missed out on $50,000 from the Living Things puzzle in the bonus round. They showed at the end, like following the bonus round, they actually showed a clip from January of last year showing a contestant's experience after winning a Collect Vacation to Switzerland when they did the Collect Show You the World giveaway last year. They documented they told a little bit about their trip to Switzerland and how the guided tour had changed their lives and how it made it a trip to remember, like a trip of a lifetime, I should say. Yeah, that was quite a show there. Okay, now that that's done, and we already got last night's airing over with, we're gonna go ahead and begin Super Golf here. First, let me move my power bank and computer over to we joined a little too late. The game is still ongoing.
Under extreme penalty of law, there's only one song you're allowed to play on the electric guitar sound.
Oh, the Yamaha piano. built-in demo songs. The Yamaha piano with some built-in songs. Now I can't even stop raving to those Yamaha piano songs. Can't even stop thinking about it now. Alright. Let's have Google. I'm gonna actually try to have the voiceover thing guide in time. Turn on voiceover. I want it on. So I could let Tom read that. Actions available. That was a fun ride. I know who else will be the center of controversy.
I'm having Tom read the entire global weather message that I explained earlier. Alright. That was unnecessary. Why don't we go ahead and try some Uno now?
This man is unbelievable now. Best don't forget it. We credit to this fella for having something that is probably valuable if their fingers are crossed.
Split view divider. Split view divider. Safari. IMG 1044 PNG. Image. IMG 8544 PNG. Image. Screenshot.
MontCoEAS Society, Weather and EAS Society, from Global Weather and EAS Society, Leadership Council, Public Information Release, date January 17th, 2023, action taken on former staff member. Was too late. Oh, not again. Oh, there we go. That's better. Well, that was good. Of course, we have to try our luck at deal. We, of course, have to try our luck at Deal or No Deal. Will they win the $250,000? Well, we're going to find out. Liberty Mutual. 31 seconds. That might be 3. That might be 3 coming. Not yet. Let's try number 12 this time. What the heck is going on? I don't know what I just did. Did I just... All right. Let's do 15. So it's 32,000. No. Let me close it before it starts playing anything. Yeah, sometimes the cursor could go off the screen and start launching other things. Oh. And there's the dollar. Did a lot of updates to the sound effects. They did a lot of updates to the sound effects, even though a few of them were not working. Oh, that $250,000 is still up there. If it goes off the board, it's disaster. Oh, we might end up winning the jackpot here. We could end up winning the jackpot. Or in other words, the $250,000, we could end up winning that. We're going to go for it. In a moment here, we're going to see if it was a decision I regret or if it's, well, something else, but we'll see. Yep, that's a decision I'm going to regret. Oh my gosh. Now this could be what we've been waiting for. Yep, here he is. Oh, it's on the second track for some reason tonight. I don't know why. 153 and 20 and 33. That's weird. Don't know why it's on the second track when it's supposed to be on the main platform, but that's interesting. I don't care. The caption box. I win a penny, yay! Oh, that's it? Oh, that was quick. Alright, back to Carney we go. Oh, that didn't matter. I would have just won an extra penny. But whatever. Hold on a moment. Okay. Sorry about the brief interruption. I had to talk with and now just going back to the Stevenson video. Maybe later we'll try mixing Can't Stop Coming with the Flutter Realm. See how the two sound together. Part of the game. How I got that caption bar on. Right, it's that new test. Turn off voiceover. Turn off voiceover.
Voiceover off.
I almost forgot. I almost forgot about that new test. HKR is random. Alright. The Holly subdivision. We haven't done this in a while here, so. Alright. So now I'm going to remove the automation. From the device. There we go. That's as best as we can do. Let's play the record game here. I want to drive a truck. Oh, it glitched out. I was literally attempting to drive a truck. Oh, that was loud, and that scared me to death. Oh my god. That really scared me half to death, I must say. That scared me. That explosion jumped me up to death. Okay, we can't drive that truck any longer. We better run before train comes. Oh. Ooh, what a nice derailment. Ooh, it's flying high. Where's it gonna land? Nobody knows. Where's it going to land? It's a flying train car, and we don't know where it's ever going to land. Why don't we spawn a car? Why don't we take this car? I think a car will be easier to maneuver. I think this car will be easier to maneuver. There's a truck I was running earlier. Ooh, this is fun. Better go on the right side of the road. You gotta stay on the right. You gotta stay on the right side of the road. Park right here and wait for a train to come. We're gonna try and beat the train. Which, I mean, this game is way out of its boundaries. Do not ever attempt this. Let's try it anyway, I don't care. We'll just rail fan from here inside of a gas station. Why don't we? Let's rail fan from the gas station. included a TPU at the end of that one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was close. That was close. Remember, people, never underestimate the power of a train. Do not ever underestimate a train's power. You never know what it might do. You know, I was standing right in between the tracks and it just suddenly came up from right behind me. What a close call. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna try and move my car away from the... whatever, let's watch it get obliterated. Recreating the insurance fraud scene in Ashland, Virginia. Recreating Sunday morning's insurance fraud scene in Ashland, Virginia. Oh my gosh. That... Okay. That was great. Alright, that was great. We gotta save the Crashtown game thing for the last. So why don't we have a little fun now with Greenville, Wisconsin? You know that town? go for a ride. Going at 100 miles an hour. There are actually planes in this game. What next? Are there actually going to be trains? Off-road adventure. enough. All right. I'm right now going back through my playlist of favorite Playfield TV broadcasts from ever since we first debuted, and even includes all the insanity that Ida brought. Oh my gosh, 2021 was definitely a hectic year of weather, but we'll see what 23 has in store. But I mean, next month in just weeks we're gonna get to the statewide tornado drills. Every state's gonna begin preparing for severe weather season. But for right now, we're gonna go ahead and take a break, and then when we come back from my usual 8:30 snack break, and I am hold on, what's airing right now? As much as I would like to watch that episode, no. I am going to instead switch it over to Wheel of Fortune and watch an episode of that. And now I will be back following my snack break, and we will conclude Roblox Live. Alright, we are back. We didn't get a chance to play this yet, didn't we? Okay, it's lagging really bad right now. Beautiful Sony logo. What a great Sony logo. Ah, here's a leftover. Ah, here was one of the leftovers from those tests that didn't even happen at all. Oh, great. It's going to be a double Bubble Guppies marathon. Oh, I love these little marathons that happen at night. Oh, I must be just in time. I must be just in time for the end of that thing. You know what we do to videos where there are absolutely no tests? We delete them forever. Oh, that must be part of the game. I can tell. That's from the SD card. Oh yeah, that's the Doghouse episode that I didn't get a chance to see. Because Come to Your Senses, for whatever reason, aired on a repeat on there today. I don't know why. They had to pick the same episode. Because, I mean, it was literally just last week I'd seen the same story. And that was while WXCY did their weekly. That was impressive. Which one is that low-pitched version? Yes, this is it right here. And great. The game crashed. You see, this would act even worse on a Pentium. You know, if this were an Intel Pentium, this would be a lot worse. The performance of this thing would be a lot worse, and the system would have probably crashed by now. But... oh, I can't forget about this. Okay, I'm going to attempt to load this one more time. Alright, I'm going to load it one more time, and if it doesn't work, then we'll skip it this week. And I can actually split the channels. And I can split the clip. Or I could actually break apart the channels. the episode that's going to air after this is a repeat. So, you know what? What we're going to do instead... Okay, I'm going to undo the split. Alright. You know what we're going to do? You know what? I think Rails Unlimited is probably not going to work well tonight. So you know what? Why don't, instead, we spend our final hour of the broadcast tonight doing the Crash Town game thing. Oh, that's going to be a lot of fun. And yes, of course, we have to include the music. That's going to make the driving experience even better. No name. No name. Who would ever come in under no name? That does not make any sense. We're going to teleport to the downtown core. Here's all the trains. Here's where all the trains are. So there's where all the trains are. We're going to go back to the downtown core. We're going to pick a vehicle to spawn. The question is, which one should we try? Man, there are so many choices. How about... We're going to try our luck with the fire truck again. Now, as much as I would like to mess around with that fire truck song, unfortunately, that's not going to be happening. But what will take its place will be the song that we used on... Wow, really? Will be the song we used for I-355. Well, for I-55, really. Alright, just start. Just start before this gets... Just start this before it gets crazy. Oh my god. We didn't even just begin and my truck is already being destroyed. My fire truck is already being destroyed. And now it's stuck. And now it's stuck. Okay, that's not good. Why don't we instead try a police car? Let's try a police car. We gotta pump up the music. And the loop I forgot.
Call from pendrive2002@gmail.com.
I try to drive a police car down the road. And following a train. I tried to beat the train across the tracks. Oh, that's right. This is the last episode before the end of the night. I forgot. And now I'm stuck on the tracks, really? And I'm stuck on the train tracks. Alright, there we go. police car versus train tracks. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This has just gone too wild. Oh my gosh. No. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. How did it stay how was it still unharmed? Oh my gosh, I don't even know. What should we try now? What should we try now? Oh, let's try to drive a bulldozer. How fast can I drive this bulldozer? I'm gonna try and drive a bulldozer. With absolutely no luck at all. And then after that, that's it. So I must have gotten the schedule on there incorrect. Remember that remember that previous Tuesday night remember last Tuesday? Oh my gosh, what should we try now? Oh yeah, let's try a box truck. This is a standard one, by the way, so okay, we're gonna start this over from the beginning. And I'm going to attempt to drive this box. Yeah, start over. Gonna try and drive a box truck. Oh my god. Trying to beat a freight train. Why is there an airplane? I can't beat the train. No. Really? Oh, hey, we're still in normal shape, aren't we? Ah, there we go. Now we're back in business. I'm gonna try and drive what's left of the box truck. I'm gonna try and drive what's left of the box truck. Oh, yep, we're gonna have absolutely no luck this time. And that was fun. How about the ice cream truck? Play the song? It won't play the song? No? It's not gonna play the song? It's not gonna play the song? Okay, here's a song. There we go, here's the song. It's an ice cream truck bonanza. That's the end of that thing. Let's actually get onto the freeway. See if we can get onto the freeway. Why? Somebody's trying to fly an airplane while I'm trying to drive a an ice cream truck. By the way, the W mechanism is still active. I don't know where else to go now. Oh no. There it goes. Down it goes. Down it goes the fire truck. I don't know what we should try now. Oh, driving a tractor. Oh my gosh, that was fun. Oh yeah, let's try a mixer. Let's try driving a mixer. Continuing right here. Oh no, this is too heavy for us to drive. It's too heavy to even try and drive in the first place. This is way too heavy. So heavy, in fact, that it already turned over onto its side. And now I can't move. Oh my god, the mixer is destroyed. The mixer is destroyed. The mixer is destroyed. I broke the mixer. I wonder what else we should try next. A semi-truck dump trailer? Oh, a short trailer. Why don't we try that? When it goes into the nighttime setting, when this thing goes into the nighttime setting, we are going to play our, we're going to try and attempt to do it with last night's sign-off. You're going to like the coming song on that episode. But now, back to this. Continuing on from where we were. Oh, barely. Chopping a side off of the truck. This is gonna be good. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Why don't we try an ambulance? Try and beat the train. Just going over that one specific crossing. And now, oh yay, we can drive on the tracks. If we're lucky. Oh, that was good. Eh! Thank you, ice cream truck. Thank you, ice cream truck, for kicking me off the tracks and ripping off much of the pieces. I suppose that was to save me from the coming train. Oh my gosh, this is... You name it. Oh, this is good. Oh gosh. Okay, now we're stuck. Now we're really stuck. Okay, now we're really stuck. Now we're really stuck. Okay. We are now really stuck. Okay, now we're really stuck. Okay, now we are really stuck. We are really stuck now. Oh. I see, we went into the nighttime setting. Yeah, that's not the right sequence. Oh god. What is that real? Oh god. Oh. What else should we try? Let's place my bet on the police car again. Now that we're in this nighttime setting... Oh, I just knocked down the gate. Ah, not in time. Oh my god, the whole front just got ripped off and now I can't drive it anymore. Now I can't drive it anymore. Oh yeah, let's throw the sign-off music in with this sequence. Oh gosh. We're gonna have the sign-off play in the background while it's at this nighttime setting. While it's night, I'll have a sign-off. I'll have a sign-off sample play in the background, just to simulate how it's actually bedtime. Really. Oh. Oh my gosh, that flip just knocked the majority of the car right off. How am I actually still able to drive it with the majority of the parts exposed? Here's the freeway. I feel like I've seen this story before. The bus falling off. This is insane. Oh my gosh. I feel like that cave story is seeming familiar to me. And bringing another connection to another familiar episode I've seen. A door. that? A tiger? This bus is a tiger because now I can't move it. And now I can't move it in the sign-off sequence played all the way. Oh my god. We're stuck on the expressway. We're literally stuck on the expressway. We're stuck on the expressway. Oh my gosh. School buzz? Is that really how it's pronounced? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is crazy. We need your help to drive this school bus. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, the bus is overturned. I know what else is a saber-toothed tiger. The eastbound in Cerri that's approaching right now. Oh, a tar pit. Haven't we seen that before? As I try to drive a school bus down the road. Wee. Wee. Oh great, here it comes. Oh my gosh. This is called reckless driving. Oh, and so the eastbound approached. And they all lived happily ever after. Now for the best part, driving a school bus across the tracks. Oh, this part ought to be good. Not again. Okay, that was great. And now it's like 6 in the morning. I would add the realm in there, but We're gonna drive a school bus around the town. Activate sign. Let's go. Mix it in with the sign off. Oh gosh. We're gonna drive, alright. Skip and Amy on K-Love. Oh no! Oh no! We didn't even make it in time! Okay, we have to wait. Okay, now we can cross. As much as we can. Oh no, another train! It's the same thing! It's bus versus boxcar train. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no 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 no! I think we can make it. I think we can make it. There goes the rear of the bus. Now I got to see the conclusion to that show. So that means we should play the aquarium again. Oh gosh. Sorry, not for much longer. That was all I wanted to see tonight. I'm gonna close that out before it, Alright. Well, that was all I wanted to see tonight. Usually it's about 10 to 20 minutes before I even think about starting to mess around with Bubble Guppy's audio files again after watching like a whole episode of the show, so. I mean, I have been raving to the puppy in the ring on, yeah, it was Sunday where I was raving to the puppy in the ring like crazy. In fact, so crazy, in fact, that I even had to even use EMFs to overlap the Flutter realm. And we're even going to try it with Can't Stop Coming. I don't think we've ever done that combination yet, but we're going to give it a try for the first time. There's all that fun stuff we were doing. Applying bass and treble. Applying bass and treble.
Like right after.
The White Sox are finally playing. Welcome to White Sox Live. Dangles and Dares. Oh yes, I remember.
WeatherPro, be careful what you say, please, because I had to restart the stream. WeatherPro, be careful what you say, please, because I had to restart the stream.
Oh my gosh. I can recall that time where when I was still hosting StreamYards before a hacker stopped me from, well, before a hacker got me to stop doing so. Oh my gosh, I used to have that angry plane rock picture. I used to have that angry plane rock picture when I was angry. And then I would have just an average Una picture when I'm all nice and calm like I am now. Unlike how the show started. So now after having all this fun with driving a bus all the way around, I'm surprised it actually lasted almost the whole episode. So I was impressed with the results. I don't know about a bus, because for the first half I drove like a box truck. So now this is the position in which the box sits. Oh my gosh, this is just too much fun. Is there any audio ID here? You know, that's actually what we're going to try and do next. Let me pull up the database of Roblox audio codes. And we're going to try a transit bus. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that transit bus. Okay, first we got to line it in a good position. Alright, now before we do anything else, I'm not going to go back into Bubble Guppies just yet. Oh, hold on a second. Did they actually remove that thing from the list or something? Because I remember seeing it one time. Maybe I just need to search it up. Yep, I don't think that's in the database, because I remember, because I can recall that one time the Dragon Tales theme used to be on that list, and I think it's because the audio ID update, it's not present anymore. But you know what? I don't really mind it, but I have the actual copy, which we are not going to play around with on the air, as I'm sure you all know how that's going to happen. The following night was pretty much his last compilation ever at that point. Alright. I'm going to attempt to drive a transit bus. See, I actually beat the train. That was fun. And also remember last week when we tried, oh, Leo wants to ride the transit bus with me. Which means I better abide by... ramp. Just having too much fun. Bus route. That whole car was crushed. Alright, now here comes our exit. By the way, nobody is actually being harmed as we're doing this here. Oh wow, we're going down at 100 miles an hour. Oh my god. I can't believe able to drive it at 100 miles an hour. And now, this is the aftermath. Oh, driving it down the hill at 100 miles an hour? Oh, wow, that was fun. Lenovo smart clocks? What's the Lenovo smart clock? Oh. TM Studios jingles. There's all the themes. We can actually play them all? Wow. We could actually play all their themes? Oh my gosh, I for whatever reason now I'm coming across all the K-Love jingles. Positive, encouraging, K-Love. The name of it. Oh my gosh, I love these jingles. These are all the themes. The ramp is a slightly longer version. I am suddenly, after a single episode of Bubble Guppies, now I'm suddenly raving to K-Love jingles. I don't know why, but I'm suddenly raving to K-Love jingles. My gosh. What's this one? Something they don't do. It's a K-Love top of the hour from Philadelphia. Now that's some of their, well, that's some of their themes, but oh my gosh. We went from having fun with the Bubble Guppies while driving a truck and a bus down this road at really fast speed to now raving to K-Love top of the hour IDs and jingles. And by the way, these are all on the largest single radio network in the world needs jingles. For listening purposes only. So now the question is, how do we download these jingles? No. I suppose these are actually all the themes. My gosh. Oh my gosh. How am I coming across all these K-Love jingles? You know what? That's something we'll be having a little fun with. We could try and mix in these K-Love jingles with something else later. You know what? That's probably what we're gonna do next year. We're gonna play all the K-Love jingles, and then we're gonna make audio files of them. It's gonna be fun. And then we're gonna mix it in with the incredible Flutter Realm. And we're gonna try and see what it would be like if the Flutter Realm actually aired on K-Love. If it aired on K-Love, what would it be like? Well, that's the question we're going to answer in a few minutes. After I record all these jingles, and then... what else should we try? This is just too much fun. What should we try? The bus. Oh yeah, this thing we were dealing with earlier. I would play Look for the Fire Truck, but I'm not really gonna do that. In the afternoons, this is just too much fun. Oh my god. Can't wait to have fun with all these jingles. Maybe I'll even bookmark it onto here to play around with later. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I'm driving a coach bus. It's gonna be even harder. These themes are gonna be a lot of fun to mess around with. So now we're essentially driving on the tracks at this point. So I'm going from raving to bubble guppies now to suddenly K-Love jingles. What we're gonna try next is with these jingles, we're going to attempt to do with these K-Love jingles is we're actually going to mix in some bubble guppy songs. And I want to start with the Flutter Realm too, because I want to see what that's going to be like when I mix it in with all these K-Love jingles. It's gonna go positive, encouraging, K-Love, and then the Flutter Realm begins. Kind of simulating if K-Love became a Bubble Guppy's marathon station kind of thing. Then I'm going to mix in all subsequent K-Love jingles and eventually leading up to the final song before their so-called weekly. So I'm going to be recreating multiple things in the process. So in the process, I'm going to be recreating multiple things. So I'm going to be recreating multiple things in the process here. Now, no, this is not actually supposed to simulate an actual K-Love broadcast, but it's not an actual K-Love broadcast, but this is just a concept. Like a what if. Where are we at right now? We're at 06. Try Tinker. And maybe tomorrow morning I'll do K-Love versus Una. Or I'll just play the K-Love jingle nonstop. That's just gonna be too much fun. This is gonna be too much fun that we're gonna have. Maybe before we go tonight, I'll actually compile an actual, see what we can do with an actual K-Love broadcast. See what we could do. Turn it into an all-day Bubble Guppies marathon on positive, encouraging K-Love. Gee, I wonder what we can do with it. I can't wait to see what we can do with these. Oh, the oversized load. We're gonna try and drive this mobile home.
Call from Ryan Gage.
Trying to drive a mobile home down the road. I'm trying to drive a truck down the, trying to drive a mobile home down the road.
Holy shoot. And it was cone too. Yep, it was cone.
Clear, 64, southeast.
What I'm trying to do here is drive a mobile home down the road. And we're gonna have a little fun with... Yeah, I see the Texas Amber Alert now. Man, I can't wait to see how there's going to be a lot of postponements tomorrow. So many. Yeah, they told it all. They did it already. So near the quiet hours. So right on the edge of quiet hours. So, yeah, right near the edge of blackout hours. No, I don't think the AP's covering the Amber Alert. Uh-oh, we lost the mobile home. And now we're stuck. This is called attempting to drive a truck on the tracks. Alright, that's enough. Now that was fun. Now that was fun. Now let's go ahead and get set for tomorrow's risk. The top of the hour ID.
So Dallas is not on the lower anymore, so they may still tell.
They may still test. Yeah. Let's see if the marginal's showing up in St. Louis. Yeah, partially though. There's one more. That they went so fast. We're done with all of them. Alright. Well, the Amber Alert came on such short notice. Somebody else just ran a random test. It's these people. So here's where, oh, that's not right. Yep, this is it right here. This is the one we want. TM Studios. These are the ones that produce all the jingles. And here's all the K-Love. Let's see if we can... See if I can find all the... Here they all are. Oh boy, this is going to be a lot of fun we're going to have. Yeah, forget it. They're not going to do it. That is something we're going to have a lot of fun with. This is how we'll download them all. Still encouraging. Still encouraging. K-Love. I like these. Theme ID. I love these jingles. Here's another one. That's a shorter one. So then here's theme 2. Then ramp. Oh, here we go. This is the code. This is the one right here. We're about to do one of the greatest combinations yet. That's theme 2. There's a lot of MP3s to look for. I cannot wait to have a lot of fun with this. Alright, here's number 3. These are all of the jingles. Still encouraging. K-Love. Encouraging. Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with these tomorrow. A lot of these don't actually air on the network that often, but a lot of these actually don't air on K-Love as often. So rather than doing it like that, we can actually take them directly from here. See how fun this is? Okay, here we go with number 4. That's one of their shorter IDs. These are all K-Love IDs. K-Love IDs and themes. I'm just archiving these for my personal use. The shotgun on this one meaning it's short. The super shot meaning it's it's very short. The ramp is a long version. The ramp means it's a longer version. Here's the theme they use. Here's the theme they used. It wasn't this one, but the Super Shot one, yeah, this one was used after. Well, we'll see that a little later on when we get to number 11, because that's where that was the jingle that was used after their weekly. Man, they've compiled so many jingles for this big network. It's gonna be Bubble Guppies versus K-Love. I like this one. Why don't we just start a new one and then try it out with what we have so far? There's already numbers coming up. Oh my gosh. That's how direct these all are. We're going to try positive, encouraging K-Love with this. Good luck. This is Can't Stop Coming, airing on K-Love. K-Love. I love these K-Love jingles already. This is too much fun. I already love these jingles. And then there are some rare ones as we come to the end. Here is that theme I was talking about. Here's the longer version. This is a K-Love weather ID. This is never aired on K-Love at all. I don't know why they made weather cues to begin with. I don't know why they made weather IDs. I don't recall K-Love doing the weather. I don't ever recall something like that happening. But we're getting closer to the end because now we have the top of the hour IDs. This is New York's positive, encouraging K-Love, 95.5 WPLJ, New York, and reaching around the world at klove.com. This is Philadelphia's positive, encouraging K-Love. Well, now it's just Philly because it was simplified. Oh, is it not available? Oh, I must have phrased it wrong. And still we get the same. Oh, the MP3 was not copied. There we go, now it works. Oh boy. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of fun. This thing did a lot of these guys did a lot of jingles for a lot of stations here. And we're even gonna try and simulate a K-Love weekly next. Next, we're gonna simulate a K-Love. We're gonna simulate a K-Love weekly, which will happen right after the Flutter Realm. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of fun. First things first, let's throw it into my incredible folder. You know what? That folder is entirely dedicated to top of the hour IDs, so that we'll just call this. You know what? I'll just throw it into the K-Love IDs folder and update it. Oh man, this is gonna be so good. Look at all this. Now I can barely tell which one is. This is so good to recreate. This is just so much fun to recreate. This is so much fun to attempt to recreate. This is literally so much fun to attempt to recreate, because we're literally adding in K-Love IDs and everything. This is gonna be where the Flutter realm is gonna go. It's gonna start right after the K-Love ID, right here. I'm gonna turn it down for good reason. And then after that, it begins. This is so good. Now I can't get enough of these K-Love jingles for some reason. I'm just having way too much fun with them. Even trying to make custom K-Love cycles and everything like that. This is just too much fun. I mean, we just literally wrapped up our Roblox show, and now we're going nuts with K-Love IDs. I mean, I really like these jingles. I really like these jingles. They are so good. These jingles. Okay, yeah, these jingles are literally so good. I can't stop thinking about it. What if, yeah, this is a simulation of K-Love Airy Bubblegum songs. However, I don't know how much farther we're going to be able to get because of this. This is just insane, what I'm attempting to recreate here. By the way, no, this has never happened, and it will never ever happen in K-Love's history. I'm just making a simulation as to what if it was rebranded into something else. This is so much fun.
maybe I'll send them the website where I found all the jingles. I'll tell the entire Club Sterling group that I found Caleb jingles. Level up jingle packages your way. Caleb. Christian Caleb. This is so good. I literally found all the Caleb jingles. And I'm already having fun with them. I literally found all the Caleb jingles and I'm already having fun with them. I literally found all the Caleb jingles and I'm already having fun with them. That is just so good. Now, where can you get the best possible combination of I wonder what their response is gonna be. Oh my gosh. I already can't stop raving to those Caleb jingles. They're just so good. They're even better that I'm already gonna go ahead and copying 78 items, which are all the jingles on positive, encouraging K-Love. Oh my gosh. Now that's what you call the Flutter Realm Arion K-Love. I've just been having way too much fun tonight, and literally, I mean things have just, all of this has just gotten out of control so quickly. Like everything has just gone out of control so fast. That's a westbound coming. Oh my gosh, everything has been going out of control so quickly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, everything here has been going out of control. I'm still having too much fun with the K-Love. Oh, yeah, skip those. Because, I mean, I already have them, so if I already have them, why do I need to replace them? With the same versions. Honestly, I mean, look where we are all of a sudden. Look where we are all of a sudden. We were having too much fun with driving a little school bus and a box truck down the road, trying to beat the train, crossing over the railroad tracks with the Guppy Movers episode playing through my headphones. Which, yeah, that was fun. The dance segment and the song were all fun. What else came? And then, of course, after that, I started raving to the K-Love jingles, and now that I have them all, I'm now adding in custom songs into it, trying to simulate a broadcast cycle of K-Love. Like, more specifically, what I'm trying to do here is make a cycle of K-Love airing songs that it wasn't designed to air. But I will be throwing in some of their EMF songs into the mix as well, but low-pitched versions. I mean, my gosh, that's just how much fun you get to have when... That's how much fun... I mean, look at all the fun you just suddenly get to have after you put together a whole bunch of jingles. Oh, great. Is this going to be the next big thing I play around with in school instead of just the pre-roll? Oh my gosh, this is just too good. This is just too good to be true. After Can't Stop Coming, the Flutter Realm comes on. And of course I have to throw the pre-roll in at the end, because of course I want the weekly test to air after the Flutter Realm finishes its performance. After the Flutter Realm completes its performance, then Positive Encouraging K-Love runs a test of the emergency alert system. Right, here's where we should... And then the K-Love jingle. This is K-Love airing this.
Encouraging K-Love. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. Positive encouraging K-Love. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
You'll see how much fun it gets, and it gets too much fun very fast.
Encouraging K-Love. Positive encouraging K-Love.
See how much fun you get to have with this?
Positive encouraging K-Love. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
See, that is actually a K-Love cycle being completely being completely recreated. It's a Caleb cycle being completely recreated. Okay. Alright, I just can't stop racing to the Caleb jingle for some reason. This is just so good. This is too good. This Caleb, oh my gosh. This Caleb thing was just done. This was done way too good. You know what? I am gonna save this thing. Save, and I'll call this Caleb Cycle. And I'll play around with it another time. Oh! Did we just miss the game? Did we just miss the Blackhawks game? Yeah, we missed it. Yeah, we missed it. We were just having way too much fun. Too much fun, in fact, that I just realized we just missed the Blackhawks. Yeah, we just missed the Blackhawks, unfortunately. But yeah, we missed the Blackhawks game. Boy, yeah, this is how cursed my day is, and I think missing the Blackhawks game actually adds on to that curse. Because I was just too focused on getting 3 instead of the game, but and boy, it was quite a fight too. The Blackhawks won in overtime, and our next game will not be until Thursday night. So that will be our next chance to bring you a Blackhawks game. Oh my gosh. You know what? I think I need to set something up so the game comes on automatically so I don't have to touch it. You know what? That actually I think is a good idea. We should actually set something like that up. That way the game will come on automatically, so that way I don't have to touch it. So all I can just do is just set it before I leave for school, and then make sure it's on, and then the game can just come on its own. So, you know what? I think actually doing that is a much better idea than having to deal with, missing the game like this. But at least congrats to the Blackhawks either way. Yeah, see how much all this fun... Yeah, see what all this fun can lead to. It leads to you missing an important... it leads you to missing a sports game like now, but you know what? I don't really care because we just been having way too much fun tonight. I mean, I can tell you, we've been having way too much fun. No, we're not done just yet. I can tell you personally, we've been having way too much fun tonight. With all this stuff. All these Caleb jingles, all this stuff. Oh my gosh, we just had way too much fun. Now what am I gonna do? How am I going to get these jingles? This is probably going to be the first thing I'll be going after tomorrow. If I refresh, there they are. There are the new updated jingles are right here. Oh my gosh. I'm just having way too much fun with this. Now what am I gonna do? Have it all play on loop or something? The positive, encouraging K-Love.
Now what am I gonna do? Try Playfield TV sign off versus Flutter Realm? Well, it's gonna be it's definitely gonna be quite a but honestly, this is how much fun. But potentially, this is how much fun we've been having tonight. We've just been having way too much fun. That's all I can say. Really, because this is just driving me nuts. The whole thing was just driving me nuts. The whole raving to K-Love thing, this has just turned into something else. It has just become something else. And now I literally can't even begin to describe what I was just going through. Alright, so we are almost out of time for tonight. So we are going to conclude our broadcast day here in just a moment. But before we do, I do want to say about tomorrow. So, let's go over what's going on tomorrow. So we're going to start with the test schedules, and we're going to go in terms of monthlies. We have a couple of new weeklies, so I want to go through the entire schedule. But for those who miss this moment or miss any portion of it, I will explain it all again. I will actually explain it all again tomorrow. Actually, I don't need to explain because you will see it. So, we will have the Shasta Trinity monthly at, I'm going to say right now, at least 11:15 a.m. I'm going to put that at the least. That is because they actually might do it early. So if they're going to do it early, then yeah, they might do it early. So with this being considered the case, it's in my best interest that I monitor Shasta Trinity earlier. And now I know that KWIZ actually takes Orange County and Shasta Trinity. We know a station we can use for Shasta. We cannot get Sirius XM's monthly, but we can get DC's monthly, which will be as we are making the preparations for the East Coast. So as we make those preparations, we'll have WTOP going. As I prepare all the stations and everything, then Arkansas will follow immediately. So there will be DC, Arkansas, and Southwest Michigan all going at once. And then about 10 minutes later, that's it. And we're ending it here, and then we're ending right there. Then we have Georgia at 10:45 at the end of the hour. And then again, that Shasta Trinity test, as I mentioned. But then we have a couple of new tests in the hours to follow. We're going to try our luck again at KTJJ. However, WFSY's weekly actually happens at 11:59 a.m. Then WTYS runs a test at 12:59 p.m. So now with the patterns officially confirmed, identified between the stations, we would have to use WTYS twice. So this is going to be an entirely new format. And yes, you will see the Bearcat in front of my desk once again. You already saw it for its first activation, but rather you're going to get a nice little view of my other radios. While we actually have some music playing in the background. Of our weather scan soundtrack will play in the background while we're idle, which includes WJAS. So like before WJAS, within the first and final hours of the broadcast, the first hour right before it all starts, and then the final hour after that, and then the hour after it ends, then the weather scan soundtrack will play continuously until I come back to end the show. However, I will end it remotely. And then when I get back home, we'll come back on the air and we will continue on with the program. And then tomorrow maybe we'll... I'm kind of already just prepping for All-Star break. I just don't know why that is, but why I missed the game, but it was probably due to preparing for the All-Star break in the coming weeks, but I don't really know for sure. But then we'll not be done just yet, because then we'll have Central Michigan at 2 p.m. And in fact, it says WUPS is the originator. However, I don't know if that's actually true, because WCMU, even though they're the originator for West Central, they actually take Central Michigan's test too. So I'm probably just going to keep them on for a while in case they're inconsistent. Just for good measure. So yeah, we got a whole lot of new tests to get tomorrow. Plus Calgary and St. Louis Obispo will be making its debut. Boy, tomorrow is going to be a lot of fun. So just you wait and see how it all plays out. Tonight, though, I actually do want to try and get that WBZB test, because it's been a while since I forgot to do that. But now that we have gone through WVMM, well, not because, well, we're done with WVMM technically, and then the only nighttime test we'll have will be Kentucky, so I'll get that program tomorrow as well. So then we'll play around a little more with those K-Love jingles, and then we'll, of course, we're gonna do, and then of course near the end we'll do Deal or No Deal. We'll do our nightly Deal or No Deal. We'll do our weekly Deal or No Deal, I should say, and then our second edition game of Wheel of Fortune. And then we'll conclude the broadcast by playing around with a little bit more of K-Love. I've just been having fun with that rather than hockey. And I missed everything. But you know what? I don't think it really matters, because that's really what I was feeling like as I was just sitting at my desk in algebra in pre-calc class. I was feeling like I was going to miss Missouri and ZHF. Because I thought they were not going to test this week because of the DC monthly. But now I know they don't do DC. I know WETA and TOP do not. No. And I don't know if KMOX is even going to run their weekly this week because of the Missouri monthly they just took. So, well, we're going to find out eventually. So then we have... there's still a few other new tests that we're going to try and confirm as well. So yeah, in that case, that is about it. So we now conclude our broadcast day. Plainfield TV is owned and operated by the SPCPlainfield Media Corporation.
Some of the videos presented today are not owned by me. However, all of them today were owned by me. However, some of the alerts that were heard during the broadcast can be reused for purposes of archival, but however, in order to archive any of those alerts, along with any videos from my main channel, in addition to any live program on this TV network, you must first ask me for permission. Failure to do so will result in a copyright claim and the video being taken down, and I do not want to do that. So anyway, that is it. Yep, these are all of those Caleb jingles. Yep, they responded by sending the link back. Oh, that's good. Anyway, let me make sure the volume is set correctly. There we go. That should be good enough. Alright, so with everything checked and ready to go, now it is time for us to rest up after all of that stuff we missed today, including the hockey game, and prepare to brace ourselves for another incredible weekly test extravaganza. Now, of course, as you know, we'll have our usual guests, the EAR-10. Well, and this time the EAR-10 is turned on, so it shouldn't have too much of a interruption in the plot of the whole thing. So we should be in good shape if all goes well. So anyway, with all of that being said, that is going to do it for us tonight. So we thank you very much for watching, and we hope you will join us tomorrow morning, bright and early, 6:45 a.m. for our Wednesday test live stream. And so until then, have a great rest of your evening. Oh, that's right. I forgot that I hit unmute on the wrong card. That's right, because the weekly idle music is in here now. Sorry, because the weekly idle music is in here now. Forgot, maybe I should hit hide in mixer so that way it's not present until it actually comes time to use it. So I think that's the thing that I should try and do. Alright, so let's try the skin. So now from all of us here at Playfield TV, or now for the staff and management, the Blackhawks have won the game 4-3 in overtime. And so now with all that being said, we thank you for watching, and we hope you'll join us again tomorrow for another day of programming. And so until then, have a great rest of your evening.
Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, forever.